show. Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill, Garrett Crochet. What do you have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and the Mariners have the lead. It's 1-0. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 1-0.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Oh.
That one
No,
close,
that's a
ruled
ball.
the ball. Ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Hey.
Here comes the 0-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Citi Field, and taking the ball for Seattle, Paul Skeens. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Hey.
That one almost got him. Right side. Altuve handles it. The throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Up.
On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Slings to first. He's out. Here's Juan Soto.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
No,
Triple
that's a
digits
ball.
on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch. Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Swung on, belted. On a dead sprint, racing back, leaping, and it's gone. That one barely got out of here. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-1.
Nope, that's inside.
Two down, nobody on. That's down and in.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Going to count 1 and 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes.
That's 3.
Ah, he locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
That's a ball.
Two balls,
That's
no
the
strikes,
ball.
the count. And another ball. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And ball
That's
4
that.
there. Tying
Ball.
run
Take it
is
back.
on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball.
Raleigh gets his lead at first. Nobody out. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
That's out the corner.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's off the batter's eye. He flexes his power with that swing. And the Mariners have the lead. It's 3-2. Misses the sweeper. In the air, left field. Alvarez settles under it, takes it in for the out. And now it's Josh Naylor. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, near the fence. Stretches out and hauls it in. Bottom of the second. So now here's the Mets DH, Bo Bichette. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball one. Ball inside. Hey!
Swing and a miss. And the count now even up.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. That's outside. And it's 1-0.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
High.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Right through there for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Up the middle. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. Judge hustles it back in. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. Judge really on his horse for this one. Snags it on the run. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Queens, here's the Mariners leadoff man, Ronald Acuna Jr. This one in the air right field. So a man on base to start the inning. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Ball.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That's a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
No,
Really
that's
good
a ball.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch kicks away from Alvarez, and the runner holds. This one in the air, center field. Soto on the move. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Judge comes up empty there.
Ball two.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Up next for Seattle, third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Swings through that high fastball.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. So Vladdy Jr. strikes out. Back here at Citi Field as we go to the last of the third. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. Just missed. Pitch is in there, and the count 1-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Yeah.
Check swing, but he
Big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
grounded to third, could be 2. Over to Altuve. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. 1 out man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air, left field. And a foul ball. That one misses. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that drops in for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Now
That's
one
a ball.
missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Soto, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Sets him down looking. Went back to the sweeper and it was effective.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
To the right side. What a stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Brooks Raley.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Raleigh in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Carrying well. Into the bullpen and gone. A shot to the opposite field. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-2. Here's Siegs to the plate now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Up next for Seattle, left
He's
fielder,
1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from.
Nolan McLean taking over on the mound.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses in. Safe at second with a stolen base. Man at second. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. 1-2 now. That's the third.
No, that's foul. That's foul.
Up the middle. Lindor tosses to first. That's it out. Here's Josh Naylor. Popped out and foul ground first time through. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. And foul ball. The 0-2. And this gets away from Alvarez. Fires to third. Safe at third. Moves up on the pass ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. Bottom bottom of the fourth, and now the Mets DH, Bo Bichette.
Designated hitter, Bo Bichette.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
2-2 down. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
For the Mets, right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
The Mariners leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. He reached out to walk his first time. Swings and chases a low one there. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Oh!
That one lifted to left. Rodriguez has a beat on it. And that is that. Back here in Queens, here's the Mariners leadoff man, Ronald Acuna Jr. There's the strike.
Oh! That's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall.
For Seattle, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
He swings and fouls one off. Fly ball to right. Ohtani on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Here's Judge now. And that's downstairs and outside. That misses. Ball 2. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That missed by a lot. And it's a full count. Got him. That's out. Ryan Wu into the game.
Ryan Wu.
Well, these
That's
Mets
the ball.
being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Ball.
To third. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Ball.
Man at second. Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Popped up. Altuve settles under this one, and there's one down. So now with one away and a man at second. Now here is Francisco Lindor. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2.
Ball. Low.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. That should get the dugout going. And just like that, they're within a run. Fastball for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Rodriguez hustles to get it in as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Couldn't have timed it up.
Andres Munoz will take over here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Marte up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Pitch kicks away. No advance, though. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. That one catches the zone, and it's 2-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Still only one out here in the inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2-2 down. And there's a ball. Stays alive. So the tying run at second. Out to short. Gets it to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Up next for the Mets, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Right down to shoot, and that is strike one.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And another fastball almost gets him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it remains 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away. Comes a 2-2. Good eye right there.
That's a really good take.
And he walked it.
Take it,
And the go-ahead run is on base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way off.
Bichette in the box now. Takes strike one.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side. Altuve handles it. Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs. All set for the top of the 6th. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 3.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Pitch kicks away from Alvarez. And now a man into scoring position. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Man at second. In the air to left center. Alvarez should have this one. 1 away. Now it's Corey Seager.
Oh.
And another ball. Line drive, that's a base hit. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
in there at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
No, that's a
Could
ball.
use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses. And the count is 3-1. And ball
Take your base.
4, 2 aboard. Now it's the Mariners DH, Brendan Donovan.
Nope,
Two
that's off
walks
the
in
plate.
the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Bouncer to second. In plenty of time to first. And there's 2 down.
Now pitching for the
A
Mets.
new arm into the
Number
game, the righty,
40.
Clay Holmes.
Clay Holmes.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
Two on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side, Marte throws to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
For Seattle.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Gabe Spire.
Oh, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Judge under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman, Nick Hurt.
Ball.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
That's the
Outside
ball.
low. And that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for Seattle, Zach Wheeler.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Bobby Witt Jr., the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Smoked on the ground a second. Marte throws to first in time. And an easy out to start the game. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a 1-1.
That's ball two.
Just getting started here in Seattle. Just missed. on the ground. Marte fires over to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
That's a ball.
A little bit
that's a
high,
ball.
maybe. And it's 2-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Two balls, two strikes to count with 2 outs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Got him. Out number 3. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Leading off here this afternoon, the shortstop, number 12, Francisco Lindor.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
Hey.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's just out.
Inside, almost got him.
That's ball 3.
The 3-1. And he walked him.
That's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
1 out man at first. An outstanding hitter in
That's out.
Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Now a pop-up on the infield. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 2 away. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. Out of here. A 2-run shot. So 2 down. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Nice grab. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Top of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. And ball 1 to Judge.
That's in. Ball 2.
Just
That's
missed.
outside.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And Judge spoils that one. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soto settles underneath it. And there's one down.
That is it. The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's deep. Just missed it. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Big time power. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swing and a foul out of play. Fastball for a strike. Rice thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
Hey!
The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Whips it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Josh Naylor. Curve in the dirt. This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. Back at T-Mobile Park, all set for the start of the inning. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball, that's outside.
Bellinger, a former Rookie of the Year, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Oh, 1 now.
Off the plate, ball 1.
really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Grounded out his first time. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. Inside, ball one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 now. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Brendan Donovan. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Maximus notches the K.
For the Mariners, not shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses, and one down below the zone. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Two down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Juan Soto. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Hey!
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Hey!
Soto off of first with 2 away. Tap foul at the plate.
Really
that's
good
low.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back in Seattle, start of the 4th, Yordan Alvarez. Stepping in now for the Yankees. Wheeler back to work. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The 1-1. On the ground, right side. Naylor takes it to the bag, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
The center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball inside.
Up the middle, a dive, he's got it to first, but it's
No,
not
he's
in
safe.
time. Base hit.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Edward Bizardo.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Chisholm in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball, that's down.
The Yankees with the tying run on at first. Top half of inning number 4. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's filled up.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
What a stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Corey Seager.
Corey Seager.
That clips the corner. That one
Oh, that's out.
outside. And the count even 1-1. Foul ball there. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Raleigh.
No, that's down.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. He's a guy who does it all.
Number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Now an 0-2 from Fried. And he chases that one. Max Fried, another strikeout. Back at T-Mobile Park, we go to the top of the fifth. Kyle Schwarber stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there.
That's
Couldn't pull the
inside.
trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at-bat.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Stays alive. And that skips in the dirt.
Did he
Checks
go?
the swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he walked him.
That's ball 4.
And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Making a move at first. And here's the Yankees pinch runner, Jose Caballero.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
That misses. And that is ball 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tight it. There goes the runner.
Hey.
Throw to second, tag, and they got him. 1-1 now. That one
Ball
missed.
2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. And we are all tied up. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here comes Bellinger.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The 1-0.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In there at the knees for a strike. The next
Ball
offer
3.
misses. 3-2 now.
That's a really good take.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. And he walked him. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. In the air to left center. Rodriguez gets under it. Makes the grab. New pitcher for the Mariners, Andres Munoz. Go-ahead run on base. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back. The 1-0. On the ground to third. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Garrett Cole.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Riley Green.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That is close. Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mariners, the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
Yep, that ball went out.
And fouled off. Strike 2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Out towards left center. 2 down. Now the third baseman, Brendan Donovan. He's 0 for 1.
Brendan Donovan.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone. And that's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That misses.
Oh, that's too high.
And it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And he walked him. A terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run.
Francisco Lindor.
And that is out of play. The 0-1. Lindor swings through that one.
Down 0-2 in the count against a guy like this with 5 pitches in his arsenal. Got to be ready to throw the bat at the baseball.
Look out!
Yep, that got
And
him.
it hit him.
First base.
Up next for the Mariners,
Out of the bullpen
right
for the
fielder,
Yankees,
Juan
Cam Schlittler.
Soto. Now
Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto.
Littler.
That one at triple digits. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back in Seattle, top 6, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Nope.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
There's the strike. Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez under it. 2 away now. Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 2.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
And that drops in for a strike. Judge comes up empty there.
Well, head 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with.
Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Bottom of the 6th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Ketel Marte.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a bouncer. Fires over to Bellinger. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
For the Mariners, the designated hitter, number 5, Corey Seager.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Next offering is outside. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now here is Cal Raleigh. This guy with light tower power. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Ball 1.
Late with the swing there.
That's ball 2.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Raleigh trying to send this extra innings. And he walked it. And after a lengthy at bat, the walk puts the potential winning run aboard.
Number 24, Julio Rodriguez.
That one in there across the letters. Rodriguez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-0. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that is the third out of the inning.
Now pitching for the
Back
Mariners.
now, and on the mound, the closer, Gabe Spire.
Bringing in the lefty.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soto in position. Takes it in for the out. So up next, Ben Rice.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Green under it. And that's the third out. Set for the last half of the seventh. And stepping in for the Mariners, Riley Green. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike one.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his back for strike three. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Winning run at second with one away here in extra innings. He's trying for third. Base hit into the outfield. Crosses the winning run, and the Mariners walk it off and win it 3-2.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
The final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming at you right after the break. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab here, Paul Skeens. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ready to go now? Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And we're underway from Seattle. That's in there. That's strike one. Skeens, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's out.
The 1-0.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Right there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play.
That's
Wow,
a ball.
triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Way high. Up the middle. What a stop to first. And very nicely done for the out. Bottom of the first, and towing the slab, Max Fried.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Out towards right center field. Ohtani has a beat on it. One down. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ball.
That one 95 to finish him off.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Hey.
Yo one. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Back in Seattle, new inning getting started. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering, and it just misses.
Yeah.
Schemes delivers. Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game. He was late there. Strike one. Tapper back to the mound. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting fifth.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Schwarber.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. A changeup missing. Going to count 1 and 2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Up the middle. To first. Schwarber out of the play. That's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
Ball. That's ball 2.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He sends one out the opposite way. The Mariners strike first. It's 1-0. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball 2.
Next
That's
one
ball
misses. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. This to third. Chisholm. Low throw, and he can't pick it. Seager stands in down.
The designated hitter, number 5, Corey Seager.
On a bounce right side, Guerrero. And he beats it.
Safe.
He's safe.
Batting 7, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Liner snagged it first.
On the
Tags the
ground.
runner,
Out.
and it's a double play. Here's Josh Naylor.
Batting 8, the first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. Back at T-Mobile Park and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Line drive.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rodriguez settles under this one. And that is that. Back in Seattle and stepping in for the Mariners, Brendan Donovan.
Ball.
Next
That's a
pitch
ball.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That clips the corner. And it's fouled away. Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball 1.
Fouled off left side. Inside.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And a
Ball
count
2.
2-1. Fought off foul. Now all even up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. On the ground to short. Lindor handles, throws to first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Two down, base is empty. Here's Acuna now. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one fouled off. 0-1. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. That's a base hit. So the inning is still alive. Just with two away. And that one clips the corner. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Francisco Lindor. Right through there for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He hammers one out to center, and we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Out to short. Witt. Whips it to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Grounded out his first time up. Way high with that one. And that's ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Yep, that ball went out.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. The Judge takes a strike.
Ball, that's inside.
Line drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. The run scores from second. It's an RBI. RBI single. It's 2-1. One down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that misses. Ball 1. Marte measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Outside. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Check swing called strike. 3 balls and a strike. Next offering is foul back. Payoff pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Rodriguez under it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Tied him up on a fastball inside. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Bottom of the inning. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
Ball, that's in.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The 2-1 is high. And that's through there for a strike. And ball 4 there, tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big...
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That's inside.
No, inside.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And the tying run is on base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4th count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice play appearance.
Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. In there for strike 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Off that pitch down.
The M's with the go-ahead run at third. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's inside. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you...
Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. Base is empty after the double play. And now it's Josh Naylor. First time up was a pop out.
Hey!
Grounds one to short. Lindor out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Mariners,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Jose A. Ferrer.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Strike one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Rip, but it curls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ben Wright.
First
Nope.
pitch,
Ball
and he
one.
just misses. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings through that one for strike two.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Stays alive. Out to short. Witt throws to first in time.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
On the ground to third. That ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Brendan Donovan. Swing and a ball popped in the air. One up, one down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Hey!
Up the middle. Lindor. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. Two outs, base is empty. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 2.
Acuna Jr.
And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs. And that's ball one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball down.
Right down to shoot, and the count's even at 2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
The 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Step off throw to first. Acuna dives back in. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Oh, right to the backstop. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Mariners,
and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Gabe Spire.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
That's in there. That's strike 1. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That just misses, ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game.
the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Caballero back on a dive. Now at the plate, Yordan Alvarez.
Ball, that's out.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Chopped on the ground. Donovan to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. So now it just comes down to situational hitting to get the tying run home. They've got a really great opportunity to do that.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Yankees with only one out remaining. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Seattle Mariners.
And taking the ball for Seattle, Paul Skeens.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Coming up on the first pitch, here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And this one is off and running. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Good eye
Outside,
right there.
that's a ball.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Base hit, center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Just getting started here in Seattle.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's
Nope,
outside.
outside.
And a count 2-1. Just
Oh,
off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Out towards right center field. And this one could be extra bases. The relay to second, but he's in there easily.
Back-to-back base hits. Got a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate. Not a bad pitch, but he wasn't fooled or off balance. Stayed on the backside nicely and really just let that thing travel and squared it up.
Seager in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Check
Nope,
swing.
outside.
Held up. Ball one.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Here comes Aaron
The
Judge.
center fielder, number
The
99,
goal is to give your
Aaron
teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
Ball, that's out.
Two count to a
Bam.
guy with this much pop at the dish. Better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Ball three.
Pitch misses there. And now 3-0. And ball
Nope,
four
that's
to
ball
a
four.
board.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Swinging a foul out of play.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on.
That's the third. Nice stop. There's one. Double play.
Oh.
What a ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill in this one, Zach Wheeler. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Wheeler in his 13th season, 35 years old, and he was awarded a Gold Glove in 2023. That
That's
one
ball two.
close, ruled a ball. Ball two. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better
Foul
pitch to
ball.
hit.
Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll make it safely for a leadoff double in the bottom of the first.
You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Man at second. Fastball for a strike. What a stop. Nicely done for the out. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. One away with a runner at third. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Runner tagging from third. In from third is the tying run.
That is good. The first baseman.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Back at T-Mobile Park, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 1-2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one away.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Will Smith.
First pitch misses.
Inside ball.
Late on that fastball. Tied up here in the early going. And that misses.
Inside.
And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Batting eighth,
Here comes
the first
Belly to
baseman,
take his
number
cuts.
45, Cody Bellinger.
Nope. That's inside.
And another ball. Fastball is
that's
outside. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball.
That ball's foul.
And that's just foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Out front, rip foul. Strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The
1-0. And
That's
another
ball
ball. Sliced hard but foul. That's
Nope.
a little bit low. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And a big swing and a miss. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow,
Yep, that ball went
climb
out.
back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. To second, pulls him off the bag. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. On the ground at first.
Foul ball.
Just foul down the right field line. Wow. And the 0-2. Curve in the dirt. Kicks away. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hard liner. 2 away. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr.
Ball.
First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball to the
That
right
ball's
side. Down the line, and it's foul. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swung on, belted. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 1-2. That one lifted to left. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Back in Seattle, in now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Ball 2. Hey!
The 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This one in the air, right field.
Nope, that's
And
foul.
it's a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
All one. Ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Hard ground ball, base knob. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Ball one.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Tatis in plenty of time to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
That's a ball. Ball,
No
that's
need
out.
to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
This one in the air, center field. Alvarez settles under it, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Oh, 2 now.
That's
0-2
a ball.
fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
For the Mariners, the center fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
And there's a foul ball.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop to first. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lindor, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit. And
Jazz tosses to first. Lindor retire. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back at T-Mobile Park. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. That clips the corner.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next one misses. Ball 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Ball.
Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Popped out and foul ground first time through. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
All 1.
Out towards right center field. Acuna on the move to the alley. And that is that. Bottom 4. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Josh Naylor.
Well, these
That's
Mariners
the ball.
did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
For the Mariners, the left fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Just
Nope, that's
missed.
off the plate, ball 2.
That one ripped, but foul. And that's a
that
little
pitch
bit
is out.
high. And the count's full.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
On the ground.
Foul,
And
foul.
foul ball. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2. Into center. And Aaron makes a nice grab out there.
Next,
2 down.
The Mariners, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
That one
That's out.
outside, and that's ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Around first, heading for two. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Man on second, 2 down. That one found hard the other way. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's Jose A. Ferrer on the pitch out of the pen here. Out towards right center field. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
There's the strike. Man at second. Struck him out looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The tag, and he's safe. It's 2-1.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now he's challenging the called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Stanton stands at first with 1 out. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ball, that's out.
Up the middle, Tatis flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. On the mound now, Max Fried. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Swings through that one out in front that time. Way out front for strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Next for the Mariners, the second baseman, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2.
That's ball two.
That one is upstairs. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Here's Acuna, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. 0-1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Ball one there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Tatis dives back in. And a ball and 2 strikes. That one missed.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This to center field. And there's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Ohtani under it, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. A little bit low.
That's down.
Ball 1. There's a strike. He gets to it with a slide. Throw to second.
That's
Got
an out.
him.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
That one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
That's ball 2.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Up next for the Yankees, the
Andres Munoz into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
2 down, bases empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Munoz, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup.
Pretty easy
Outside,
to
that's
give
a
up
ball.
on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
On the ground to third. And the Yanks go quietly.
for the Yankees,
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Garrett Cole.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
The 0-1. And ball one. This one in the air, center field. Judge in position, and there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Rodriguez, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And that one hit to first. Bellinger steps on the bag down to the last out for the Mariners.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on. And the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike. Damn, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Please welcome your Seattle Mariners.
And taking the ball for Seattle, Paul Skeens.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Okay, all set to go. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And we're on the way. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez on his way over. He's got it. Going up, one down.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
That's the ball.
Just getting started here in Seattle. Ohtani, the former Rookie of the Year, batting second in today's lineup, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. That one misses. Ball 3. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. The Braves score first. It's 1-0. 1 down. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Strike one.
And now the 0-1. Skeens delivers. Swing and a miss at 100. It struck him out. In there at the knees. Two down, nobody on. Now
No, that's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's...
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starter, Tarik Skubal.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Corey Seager leading things off and takes a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 1 out.
Batting second, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that one is inside. Foul ball there. The 2-1. There's a swing and a miss.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Just off the inside edge. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Ball.
The 1-0. Inside, almost got him.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Swing and a miss. Outside. Ball 3. On the ground, right side, and that one handled. Play made, that ends the inning. Top of the second, now in for the Braves, Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr.
Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
No.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Takes it in for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Austin Riley at the plate.
Riley.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Bottom of the second. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh.
First pitch swinging. Just missed. What a stop to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Third baseman number 13, Jose Ramirez.
Got some cut
that's a
action
ball.
to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely. 2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully, you can get back into this count.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-0. That clips a corner.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Fought off foul. So now 3-2 on the ground. Witt handles, throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Second baseman.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Ball.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if he'll take it.
In there, and it's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that is out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. All set for the start of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Drake Baldwin. Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting 9, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Fly to center his first time. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that.
Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
In for a strike, good slider.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Throws to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Now it's the shortstop, Corey Seager. Struck out swinging his first time.
Huh.
Two down, nobody on. Caught him looking for the K. New inning getting started. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. High fly ball, right field. Rodriguez has a beat on it. And there's one down.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Bowen.
Judge over the top. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Mike Trout. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. He can't squeeze it, and it drops in foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Nope. Bowen.
And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the fourth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Juan Soto. That's out to center field. Trout gets under it. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Tap foul at the plate. On the ground, right side. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
That's out the corner.
Raleigh, an all-star a season ago, 29 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ.
Hey!
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Braves trying to hold a one-run lead. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over.
Now pitching for the
So out
Mariners,
of the bullpen for the Mariners, Logan Gilbert.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Bobby Witt Jr.
And that one fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field nine.
That's the ball.
Gilbert, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a sinker.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it. Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
The 1-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. Here comes Austin Riley. His first at bat was a strikeout. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That's the ball.
Man at second.
No,
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Clips the corner. That's strike one. This one in the air right field. 2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball. Riley at second with 2 down. That one almost got him. Man on second, 2 down.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there. Back at T-Mobile Park, and stepping in for the Mariners, Jose Ramirez. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-1.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Stays alive. This one in the air, center field. Trout on the move. 1 away.
Up next for the Mariners, the second baseman, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Swing and a foul out of play.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Skubal checks over to first, and he's back. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Tying run at the plate.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And a 2-1 on the way. In the air, right side. Judge settles under this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Mariners, the first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
That one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
That's a really good take.
Runner at second. 2 down. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back in Seattle, now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that one a little below the knees, and that is ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Soto should have this one. And there's 1 down.
Up next for Atlanta, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Strike 1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Man at second.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Now a fly ball to right center. Rodriguez on his way over. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here's Trout, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Mike Trout.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. Bottom of the 6th inning. In now is the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. That one ripped, but foul. And that drops in for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Upstairs.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Foul ball. That one pushed foul. And now 1-2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Good eye in that spot. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Here's a 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering is downstairs. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Here's Juan Soto. And that drops in for a strike. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes. Soto thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's a 1-1.
Ball inside.
The Braves trying to close out a 2-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That catches the corner.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Oh, great stop. There's one. And that's a double play to end it.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park in Seattle. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Tarik Skubal.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Just about to get underway, Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. And this one is off and running. Fought off foul. Outside, and it's 2-1.
Right through there for a strike. Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Batting second, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Ball.
Skubal in his 6th season, 29 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Lindor swings through that one.
That's the ball.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Missed
Ball.
with a changeup and a full count now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's a walk.
That's a
Went
ball.
with another
Take your base.
changeup and missed the spot.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Here's Judge now. And the
No.
first pitch misses for ball 1. Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Lindor
Safe.
back in there. This is
Inside.
again 5 in a row.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. That
Ball
one
1.
close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Step off, throw to first.
He's
Lindor
safe.
back in there. Lindor off of first with 2 away.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that's through there for a strike. 1 and 2. Got him. That's out number 3. Bottom of the first. And towing the slab, Paul Skeens.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Jose Altuve up to hit
Leading off
here.
this afternoon, second baseman, Number 31, Jose Altuve.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
On the ground to the left. Toss to Naylor. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
This one in the air right field. Judge cutting across. He's got it. Out number 2. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. And
Ball.
that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1.
Ball.
Fastball
Ball.
is outside. And that's ball
Take your
4.
base. Ball
Pretty
4.
easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Left fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
Hey.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes
Ball
off.
1.
Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. Going to count 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh.
Hey.
Strike 2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Big swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. That one almost got him.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Now all even up. Oh,
Ball
that
three.
one almost gets him again.
Calling this count. Runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
So a
Ball
walk
four. Take
puts
your base.
runners at first and second.
Batting seventh, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Ketel Marte up to the plate. A switch hitter batting right. And that drops in for a strike. The Mariners with a chance to score first here in the top of the second. On the ground, could be two. Over to Altuve. To Guerrero, and they turn two.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The 0-2. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Mike Trout. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. The Astros strike first. It's 1-0.
D-Rod.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a foul out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Sets him down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Jose Ramirez. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. First pitch way inside a fastball.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
In the air to left center. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Yainer Diaz stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Two down, nobody on.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7.
That is the inning. Back here in Houston, in now is the Mariners DH, Brendan Donovan. Line drive. Acuna takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next is Seattle. Center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings over the top of that one. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Francisco Lindor. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Pitch misses,
that's a ball.
and it's 1-1.
Ball 2.
On the
Foul.
ground, and that's just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in
Got
time.
him, that's an out.
Lindor retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jose Altuve. And he hits a ground ball right side. Naylor takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Astros, right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Foul ball. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. And that one popped to short. Lindor takes it in for the out. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. So next up for Houston, Shohei Ohtani. Walked and stole a base his first time. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Pitch in the dirt, and a count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
And a
No,
ball
that's a
evens
ball.
the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Back here in Houston and stepping in for the Mariners, Aaron Judge.
Well, these
No,
Mariners,
outside.
as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are
Ball.
turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Judge wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
No.
And fouled off.
Ball 2.
Close,
Ball 3.
but called a ball. Ball 3.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The Astros holding on to a 2-run lead. Top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging. And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball.
Just
No.
missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Man at first, 1 away. Check swing, went around. And that is strike 2. Chop to the right side. To Pena at second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Foul ball there.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Next for the Astros, center fielder, Mike Trout.
Outside.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Pena, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Ball, no.
Trout stands at first with one out. Trout on the move. This one in the air. Lindor. And there's two away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Jose Ramirez.
Oi!
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Oh, and he hit him.
Time, that hit him. First base.
Up next for the Astros.
In a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Late with the swing there. The Stros trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
This one in the air, center field. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the fifth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Junior Caminero. Bouncer to second, Altuve. Whips it to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for Seattle, second baseman Ketel Marte.
Ground
Foul
ball
ball.
left side, and foul ball. 0-1 now.
Ball. Ball outside.
That
Ball.
one missing inside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that'll
Ball
bring the
four.
tying
Take your
run
base.
to the plate.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Naylor
Ball one.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna makes the grab on the run.
Up next for Seattle, the designated hitter, Brendan Donovan.
That
That's
one
the ball.
almost got him.
Ball two, down.
Tying run at the plate. And
Ball.
another ball.
Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot. In for a strike. 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. That's outside, and that's ball one. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Jose A. Ferrer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The 0-2. Liner snagged at first.
Up next for the Astros, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Ball one.
That one's in there, and the count 1-2. Stays alive. 1-2 now. Altuve waits. Base hit, center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Here's Ohtani.
Drive.
Man at second.
Ball.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. In the dirt. Throw into third. Tag. Save. He's into third on the wild pitch. What a stop. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Astros, left fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
notice that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
That's in there. That is strike two. Pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Hunter Brown.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Lindor wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and after review it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Swings through that one.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get two or three.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Brown, one of the most dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and it's largely due to the swing and miss stuff. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's a 1-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's two away.
And he shortens the game. Those 3 outs, they seem like they go really quickly, and that's the type of guy you love to play behind if you're on defense.
Soto in the box again, takes a strike. Just missed.
Down low.
And you really think about the mentality, there's a little bit of intimidation factor that plays in too.
Yeah, a very commanding presence out there on the mound, and you can see the confidence just in his body language.
The M's down to their final strike. And they'll do it again. Got him. Ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today's starting pitcher, Paul Skeens. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And now it's Juan Soto.
Strike. Ooh.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball
Almost got him there. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and the Mets on the board first. It's 1-0. Here comes Aaron Judge. Now the 0-1. And a strike. Skeens, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And taking the ball for the Mets, Zach Wheeler. What do you look for here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's really late in and at bat.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Seager in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. That's outside. Ball 1. Liner caught it second. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Ball one.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Backed off the plate that time.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him.
No.
If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And now it's filled up.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a ground ball. Marte throws to first in time. Inning over. Back here in L.A., we move ahead to the top of the second now. Bo Bichette up now for the Mets. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts off the second with a double.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
Ball.
A
Ball.
changeup
Outside.
missing. And a count 2-1. .98 at the knees, and he couldn't connect. Next
Ball.
pitch is downstairs. Right side, Freeman. He steps on the bag. One out in the second. Here's Jose Ramirez.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Outside. One away with a runner at third. Here at the top of the second.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Fastball for a strike.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Thank you, mate.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
0-1. In the air, right field. Ohtani on his way over and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He'll score the sac fly, and they lead by 2. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And it'll be 1st and 3rd now after that miscue.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
No, that's a ball.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Swings through the sweeper.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a...
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A 3-run dinger. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Juan Soto. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
This one in the air center field. And that is that. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting 5th, third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Misses inside, and it's 2-1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Now all even up. And he chases that one. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Fastball for a strike at 95. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Just off the outside edge.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New arm out of the bullpen, Blake Snell.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ball.
This one in the air right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Up.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Snell, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slurve, and he works in a slider. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out. 2 down, bases empty. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 1 for 1 with a double and a run score.
That's the ball.
A little bit
Nope,
low.
that's low.
Full count now.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Alvarez under it. And that is that. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
That's a ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 8th, right fielder Shohei Ohtani.
Oh.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Foul ball there. That one outside. Ball 2.
Hey!
And the next pitch is way outside. Out towards right center field. Schwarber should have this one. 2 away now. Will Smith to the plate.
Will Smith.
High fly ball right field. Judge settles under it. And the inning is over. Back here in L.A., start of the 4th, Ketel Marte up now for the Mets. Marte in his 10th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball. Strike. Woo.
This one in the air right field. Ohtani flying after this one.
That's
And
a
it
ground rule
hops over
double.
the wall for an automatic double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it and got the ground ball.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A 2-run shot, and they add to the lead. It's 7-0. Right through there for a strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Got a bit of a favorable call right there, but hasn't been getting many breaks in this one. It's been a tough outing so far.
Nice grab to first, and they get the out. Back to the top of the Mets order. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
That's in there. That's strike 2. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Bottom 4, Bobby Witt Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
No, that's a ball.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Corey Seager.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's there with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Alvarez in the box now. Takes strike 1. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air, center field. Schwarber drifts towards it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, Mookie Betts.
Hard liner. Oh, he can't hang on. Seager around 3rd. In comes the run for second. The tag and the get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Cal Raleigh.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
It's Aaron Judge now. Man at second.
Ball two.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
No.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That catches the corner.
Oh.
And that's
Nope,
outside.
that's
3 balls and a strike. Foul ball. Raleigh on at second with 2 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him. That's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one a little bit high. Ball 2. And there's a ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And a swing and a miss there. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw.
No,
but
he's
he
in there.
beats it
Strike.
out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
For the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
This one in the air center field. Lindor settles under this one. 1 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Tucker in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Lindor. And there's 2 down. Here's Ohtani. Fly to center his first time.
Right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball to strike. Here's a high chopper. Marte tosses to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. That's the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the top of the sixth. Ketel Marte up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Up next for the Mets, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Well,
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
In the air to left center. Tucker on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
nope, that's away. Up.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Save.
He's safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Upstairs. Ball one. Schwarber off of first with 2 away. That one finds a corner. That is strike 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one hit to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 6th. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ripped, but it curls foul. And a strike on the outside edge. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's there. He's got it. One down.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He circles the bases, and they're chipping away. It's 7-2. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Nolan McLean. He's into the game with the bases empty. Seager stands in now, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. 2-2 now. Swings and misses. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers.
Left fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone.
On the ground to the left. On the run, throw to first.
Out.
Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.